everyone. I'm back. I would have started earlier, but my roommate got Chinese food and they got me some rice. And I eat rice very slowly. And that is literally why it took me so long to start stream. I'm not even kidding. Alrighty then. So first cycle, we're probably not gonna do any... Probably not gonna do any major plot things quite yet. Maybe. Yeah, the dog doesn't attack us anymore now that we're a human. So we're gonna throw him in the river because he was an asshole and attacked us as Deku. Few things though. We're playing one of my favorite games of all time, Majora. Yeah, this is my favorite Zelda. So I would say it's up there for me as well.
Come on. Anything? Whisper sweet nothings into my ear.
How you doing?
Or stab me in the back.
Certainly a flawed game, but man, it's so good.
I'm still watching the time.
Flawed?
Okay.
Nah. Oh god, not that clip. Yeah, my shadow
And
player
no,
likes
it's not
to
because
get
I want to be
everyone's
held
worst clips.
for a long time. No.
It's just kind of tradition
Definitely
at this
not.
point.
Raze, why do you want your waifu to stab you? I do not trust her.
I'm sure we can get this heart piece real quick. Thanks for that shout out though, it's nice to see you around. Thank you for the offline follow. I noticed that just before going live. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I'm just kind of chilling here. I suddenly got the urge to play Ocarina, and I typically play Majora right after Ocarina. That's just what I do. These are going to be 100% files. Having some low-key chill vibes as we play Major A's Mask. This is a very helpful mask right here. Doesn't make stray fairies come to us. We don't have to go hunting them down. This is when the game really starts, is when you get human Link back. Trying to side hop there. Hello, Breedy. Welcome on in. Come on, Link. I need to walk backwards. Thank you. We just wasted so much time there. Just walking backwards is just not working right now. I'm holding back, but Link keeps trying to fucking sidestep. And sometimes when I do get it to work, he just stops mid-walk for no reason. I don't know why he's doing that. Oh, look, I'm holding straight down, game. Tears again. Not for any particular reason. We don't really need it, rather, I should say. There's a way to get the heart piece I'm after without it, if we're willing to wait a little longer, but might as well get heart pieces now, you know? Unfortunately, I don't have any bombs on me, so we can't get that silver rupee, but that's fine. Oh my god, Link, please walk backwards when I tell you to. Okay, then. Let's get some money. Okay, just want to make sure my microphone was on. Oh, we fell through the floor. Oh shit, you know, I could have gotten another silver rupee on the first cycle. That's fine though. Alright then. Kinda have like a little cycle I do on the first day. That's usually just save up rubies. There's a few various chests around the overworld that we can just kinda obtain. We can't get most of them right now, sadly, but we can get a few of them. here, actually. Thinking about it, there was another thing we could have done. Oh, I gotta get some bombs. That's good. Right there's enough. Don't need a whole lot. There's another thing we could have done at the telescope. Let's do that right now. I have to go back in here anyway. Deku Link does run very slightly faster than Human Link. Not a big difference, but it is a difference. One thing, oddly, we can't do anymore. We can't shield in the water like we could in Ocarina of Time. Not really sure why that was removed. Yeah, we Human Link to be able to get this chest here. Handing another silver ruby. We also can't tap B to swim faster either. Very strange. Link was just kind of nerfed overall in the water. Oh, hang on. Let me go to that thing I could do in the telescope. Although it is 9 o'clock now, so we can do one other thing. We're not really gonna focus too much on the plot in this cycle. Mainly what we're doing is... Mainly what we're doing is like preparing for the early game, I guess. Oh shit, I thought we had to go get the fucking thing to him. I hope we're not locked out. That would be really unfortunate. Okay, good. We gotta watch this business scrub here. And unfortunately, I've got to watch this cutscene every time I do this little quest here. Here, take it. So hopefully be a little bit easier with Human Link. I think he can just jump up. No, he's just gonna walk off like a moron. Oh, what the hell? Okay, oddly that was easier with Deku Link. Targeting just wasn't really working. Well, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Next we want to come here for the cafe mask. Ah, we gotta listen to fucking Dormans. Very easy mask to obtain. Get a some people down in my notebook. There's a few important NPCs that'll... The ones with the more complicated schedules, I guess. They're the ones you put on your notebook. The mayor here happens to be it. I'm kind of skipping past this cutscene here, but... Basically, there's an argument between the carpenters and the guards. The guards want everyone to evacuate. The carpenters are like, but tradition. We need to make the tower for the carnival. Kind of stupid. There's a few heart pieces we can obtain. We're willing to be a little bit daring. The Dongos. Yeah, they're a lot bigger here. Hey, I know that song. That can be a random assortment of songs, but sometimes it's just a song from Ocarina of Time. And that's kind of nice when that happens. That was Saria's song. Oh, we went a little too far. Here we are, right here. Oh, I thought I could jump over that. Oh, god damn it, my fucking Z targeting's on hold. Or... It's on Switch. I hate Switch. I gotta go fucking reset and fix that. I'll do that with an owl statue. I like my Z targeting on hold. Crouch stabbing because it's glitched. The crouch stab does whatever the... It does the same amount of damage as whatever the last attack you did was. So I did a jump attack and Deku Stick, so my crouch stab just does the same attack as a jump attack Deku Stick, which is 4 times as much damage as a regular sword slash. I showed that off a bit in Ocarina. You know, this game was made in under a year, so a lot of the glitches are still remaining from that. Come on, Link, walk backwards. What are you doing, boy? There we go. Actually, there's another heart piece we can get here. This could be a bit risky. I'll gladly take another Deku Stick for it, though. That could be helpful. We saw these all the time in Ocarina as Child went in the field. This is the only one in Majora's Mask. Sure, I'll take another Deku Stick. Gotta be very careful of this bird here. In fact, I'm actually not gonna walk backwards. I do not want that thing anywhere near me. But let me just quick save real quick, because there's an owl statue right here we can use. 'Cause I do not want my fucking Z targeting on Switch. These owl statues can be used as a quick save. You want to actually save, you gotta play the Song of Time. Put that on headset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I hate Switch Z targeting. I gotta put it on hold. Oh shit, yeah, there's one more thing we can do. We can get the room key to get another 100 rupees. Gotta get there before 4:10, I think. Cycle rupees. Oh good, they're done talking with the postman. Awesome. Go deposit these rupees. No rupee behind. We need to get 5,000 rupees in the bank for a heart piece. That's just a thing we need to do. At 1,000 we'll get interest of 5 rupees. So that's nice, I suppose. But yeah, on top of this letting us go into the inn at whatever time, which is useful, I guess. You can just use the second floor with the Deku. Oh yeah, that's another person for our notebook. Here's the real reason we want to use it, is silver rupee inside here. There's another reason that I'll get into later, when it's more relevant. Let me go deposit these rupees, and then I think we will head to our destination. not talk so much. You really want, you can just go to the bird by the Milk Road, kill that thing for 200 rupees a bunch of times, and get this quest over quickly. And you get a bunch of rupees for basically the remaining of the game as well, so... Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. Told us that he'd been fighting with his friend and I just left him all alone. You might have some pretzels. Well, that's kind of nice of them. Well, that's terrifying. Some child just has an ancient demonic mask with unlimited magical powers. On the equivalent of the world's biggest sugar rush. There we go. I'm gonna go over here for some rupees. Gotta have money. I don't think we really need money. But it wouldn't hurt to have it on me either. Oh, hey, a heart. That's also kind of useful. Oh, we do need some money for the bean salesman. Not a whole lot, though. I wanted Deku. I wanted a Deku stick. Deku nuts were nerfed because they really needed that. You no longer get them in like packs of 5. You get them in packs of 1. So they're really obnoxious to build up. I'm really not sure why. Oh, what the hell, man? How did that not stun that other guy? But yeah, I'm not a fan of it, because... You know, Deku Nuts are a fairly helpful item. Stunning enemies is pretty useful. Never really need Deku Nuts. There's Tinkle. We already got all his maps, so we don't really need to fuck with him anymore for now. Real quick though. The last piece of grass is a fairy. Not too shabby. Top of letting us get this heart piece. Can also use it to skip this water section somewhat. Not really though, but... a stretch, alright. Maybe a little less dangerous area. Okay. I'm here. I want to get Deku sticks, preferably. If you still got them in packs of 5, I wouldn't really care which I got. But at the moment, Deku sticks are clearly better if you get them only in one. So I actually have a cheat sheet for this, because I never want to fucking follow these monkeys ever again. You can't cheese it like the Lost Woods, unfortunately. Okay, Image is Image isn't quite like the... what it wants you to do. I want to do 2 rights, and then straight. Yeah, the Image doesn't really show that well. And straight, 2 lefts. Save me the trouble of needing to deal with those stupid monkeys. Unfortunately, no. after this, I'm gonna head back to town. Because some new stuff opens up after... Yeah, these are totally just... The Spirit Temple bosses. A lot friendlier in this game. That's kind of a... funny twist, huh? Oh, and you have to do this as a human, otherwise it won't work. And they won't even sell you potions if you're not a human, so I guess they're racist? I'm not sure. They say their potions don't work on anything but humans, but I don't think that's true. If you catch up with them, they actually just fucking despawn. It's kind of hilarious. Ah, you know what? I'll kill you too. Can't hurt to have more Deku Nuts. Oh, you respawned. Not crazy about that. Before we do any of that nonsense, thanks Seribot for banning a bot. I'm gonna go back to town because some stuff opens now. I want to get a very important mask here. You know, I wonder if it's possible to get this with the Deku Flower. Probably not. Worth a try, though. Yeah, I figured not. Fuck those guys. They weren't so bad in Ocarina. In Majora, they're a lot more annoying because now they'll make you get jinxed. And what that means is you can't use your sword for as long as you're jinxed. Which is just kind of annoying, really, but... So yeah, we couldn't do this on the first cycle because, you just think you're too young as a Deku. Kind of breeze through this dialogue. Basically, he was an animal trope. He stole the leader's mask because he was jealous that the dog was a leader instead of him. And he felt guilty about it. But he doesn't need the mask anymore, so he gives it to us. Linda! What are you doing? You want to say hi to chat, Linda? What Dylan. Being a silly creature. Alright then. I think our next objective won't occur until midnight. Think about what we can do. I guess while we're waiting, we can get our notebook filled a bit with a bunch of other NPCs. Like Grant here. Linda. I know that look. You want to be a lab cat. You can't be a lab cat while I'm streaming. You can say hi to chat. Got anything to say? No, still cleaning up. She's a very chatty cat, but whenever I stream, she's just like, nope, I don't want to talk. Alright, be gone then. Be gone, cat. Can't do any of these minigames yet. I guess we technically could start Honey and Darling, and if we're fast we can get the third day on time. I guess it's worth trying. Oh, I don't want to spend too many rupees here. We're gonna abuse the fuck out of this, of course. Alright. Honey and Darling's games aren't super difficult. Bombchu Bowling is probably the hardest one. But you can kind of cheese it by just spamming Bombchus. And if you're lucky, well, you get lucky. Like, why try and be skillful when you can just spam and get lucky? I'll try that again. Like I said, this is probably the hardest day. Just because Bombchu are kind of finicky sometimes. Days 2 and 3 are significantly easier. Don't let this one game gatekeep you. just one fucking target. Come on. There we go. It's kind of hard from not blinking now. I gotta remember to come back there on day 2. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta get our lottery number. Gotta get our lottery prize money. Very important. Nice. Here you go, dude. I didn't want to talk to you. Let me think now. I think really all we can do now is try and get the blast mask for right now, which is gonna be a very important mask to get. Yeah, so let's oh my god. Playing Ocarina on a C-stick is a pain in the ass. Registers some rights as down and some downs as right. Anyway, we gotta sit here until midnight. Who's this charming fellow here? gameplay. Is this one of the few changes the 3DS version got right was you could skip to a specific time in that version, which is an amazing change. It's just you gotta deal with all the negative changes too. I won't get into those because I don't want to go on a rant. I'll just be chill, positive vibes. You know? Definitely don't make the mistake of watching this cutscene with slow down time. Horrific. Because the cutscene is also like 3 times slower. Where are you? There she is. Roundabout way. I love how the guard doesn't even try to stop him. Midnight also opens up another thing we can get right now. There's this dancing fellow. Also, I don't know if this was intentional, but the Song of Healing is actually just Saria songs backwards. This is Camaro's mask, which is not a terribly useful mask. Honestly, a lot of masks just serve one purpose, usually to get some other item. nice. Alrighty then. Not a whole lot else we can do in town, I don't think. So I guess we'll just go back to doing plot-related nonsense. Be careful with the damn bubbles there. But at the same time, I also want some rupees, so... Here we go. That was close. I did not mean to pull out that bomb. I'm just trying not to get eaten alive by these wolves. And bats. Don't forget the bats. Different from Keese. It's weird, because like both Keese and this new enemy, Bad Bat, they're treated as two separate enemies. They function very similar. I think Keese are a little bit more aggressive. They're smaller too. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go this way anymore. Pardon me. Oh, sure, yeah. Well, no. We need water anyway. It's a new thing we can do in Majora. Use bottles to hold water. But only water from very specific locations. So I don't think I can just go to any place and try and get some water. So we have to use this boat here because there's a big octo guarding the way to the palace that we need to get to. And we don't have the means to kill it by ourselves, so we need to ram into it with this boat. I think Linda's jumping on something. I thought someone opened the basement door. Yeah, I'd say we're disembarking. kind of synced awkwardly. This is a little easier at night because you can see their line of vision. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's cheap. Okay, I'm just going around here. I don't like how desynced these guys are. Over here because there's a heart piece if you saw over there. Ah. Hey, you goody boogity! Just walk me back out. I don't wanna! Yeah, so the mandatory one's a little bit easier. Probably could have gone under, but I don't trust it. That dick comes from below. Ooh, that was close. Camera was not amazing there. Come on, what are you doing staring at the wall, dude? Now, in the Japanese version, there was actually a series of tunnels you had to go through, but they just kind of cut that out in this version. I don't know how many beans I need exactly, so I'm just gonna buy as many as I can. I think I can hold 20. Oh, that's hilarious. Deku Link can't even use the fucking beans. A little different here. Instead of waiting 7 years, you just water them. Might be a second chest. I'm not even sure, dude. We need one for outside. And then there's another we can use to get a red rupee. So I will buy another one. outside of that, I think there's one I can make to make a shortcut from the observatory, but I don't really need to do that. So I guess I'll just keep my money for now. Hey, look at me, I'm a crazy guy! Oh, actually, the 3DS version added another hole where you go down here instead. So you can skip that whole Huckins sneaking around bullshit entirely if you know that's there. Mad Scrubs are a little weaker in this game. Maybe humanly, just so I'm not quite as slippery. I don't want to fall down like that. That'd be a stupid way to fail. Jackass. Nice. This could be helpful for these fucking annoying enemies I hate. Dragonflies. I can't even reach them with that. Alright, get over here, you bitch. Yeah, come here. Oh, they just flat out damage the dragonflies. Interesting. Yeah, they will try to knock you off the fucking platforms here and make you have to climb this whole fucking nonsense all over again. Fuck these guys. Seriously. Any more dragonflies? Just the two? Alright then. It's the owl. He's a lot less annoying here. You get this a little earlier in the 3DS version, which is pretty nice. At the beginning of the swamp as opposed to here. Oh, who's that? Hey, Hidden. Thanks for the ticket. We're playing Major A's Mask. There's a chest hidden right here. Oh, Deku, what are you doing? Sits in this grass here. Maybe something useful. Magic would be useful if I didn't already have full. These assholes. I hate them. What was that interaction? Can I get you from here? Probably. I'm not gonna try it though. Oh shit, I don't have any Deku nuts. That could have been bad. Linda! What do you want? But really all I want here is a damn owl statue. And I can start doing some day 2 shenanigans. thankfully, that one instance there, that gives you Deku Nuts in packs of 10. There's a few of those in the game. I usually just warp here twice, just to fill up my Deku Nuts. I'm doing it right here, actually, just to get back there. I swapped around Woodfall and Southern Swap on the map, which is kind of annoying. But small things. I actually did fix that in the remake. But we have a little bit more to go. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Because there's a heart piece in that last chest over there. I know we can get this asshole. Fine, I'll just use Deku Nuts. Probably didn't even need to do that, to be honest. What is your malfunction, dude? Killing this guy just for the pleasure of it. My magic. God, you're an asshole, you know that? Nice. Yeah, now we can warp, so that's pretty helpful. I don't believe there's a whole lot that opens up to us on day 2. But we can do Honey and Darling on the second day. Basket bomb. find the bombs are pretty generous at going in the damn baskets. Like, if you're, like... If it connects at all, it basically is just like, oh yeah, that's an in. Like, yeah, see how much easier that was than bomb shoe pulling? Not too bad. I'm gonna get a few rupees real quick and then deposit them. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I got that damn bean specifically so we can get this chest down here. I don't have spring water, but that's fine. Although we might not even need water because it's day 2, and day 2 it rains, and rain also makes the plants grow, but I'm gonna get water anyway. Because there's water, like, literally right here. We don't even have to go that far for it. What are you doing? Get away from me, fucking bat. I don't know if it rains at specific hours or not. Is the only problem. Ah, but that reminds me. I need to get my day 2 number. I don't have the number for day 2 yet. I wasn't able to get it on the first cycle. But just to have it. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I think that's about all we need from Clocktown. You know what, I think I'm gonna withdraw 5 rupees. Or actually, no. I don't want to withdraw. I just want to get some green potion. It costs 10 rupees at the swamp shop. Always get it at the swamp shop because it costs 3 times as much in town. And that is an option you can do, I guess, if you're in a hurry, but... I don't know why, Majora's Mask seems to have an issue where sometimes the first one just doesn't register when you play a song that I don't have with Ocarina. Not a big issue, just something I kind of noticed. Wow, I actually maxed out on Deku Sticks. How often do you see that? Not very often outside of the first area, I'm assuming. Honestly, it probably is still faster to just take the water here. I might not even need this green potion, to be honest, but... better to have it than not to have it. I have a lot of hearts for the first area, so I don't really need red potion. That costs 20 rupees here. So I wouldn't even mind getting it at the trading post just out of convenience. Yeah, we can't get blue potion because she doesn't have the ingredients. I'll put bombs there. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's another heart piece we can get. How many are we at? 0. Nice. We could have potentially gotten this while we were in the Deku Palace. Oh, I wonder if the boat is even still there. I just want to kill that other big Octo. Can't really do much with that frog. There's a regular Rock right there. Oh, sick, the boat's still there. Link, what are you fucking doing, dude? I can't get out. Why did he fucking jump? Look, I got out of that alive. Christ. now she's gonna charge you. I just want to get the big Octo so I can take this way if I need to. I don't think I will, but... let me kill some glass in case some stupid shenanigans like that happen again. We got pretty lucky with the heart drops there. Oh, you know what? There's a fairy right here. Why even do any of that? Is there even any platforms I can use there? Okay, so that's not even really particularly helpful. There's a red ruby I want to get over there. It looks like we're going to have to jump there ourselves. Right over here. Red ruby. Alrighty then, I guess we're doing the first dungeon here. Noon of the second day. Let's get this show on the road. Fairy. Okay, just wanted to make sure that was the last fairy. If the hair is not glimmering That means there's no more fairies to get. Woodfall Temple isn't too difficult. It's not as hard as the Forest Temple, so a bit more complicated than the first temple than Great Deku Tree. There's only 4 dungeons in Majora's Mask, but to compensate, they are a little more challenging than your typical Zelda dungeon. Nothing you can't handle, though. We'll be needing that. I hate these fucking turtles. They're just kind of a tedious thing to kill. Don't mind if I help myself to some rupees. Greed is good, and good is greed. Yeah, we don't quite have. Well, that thing's fucking gone forever. Oh, lovely. Let's move this block first, why don't we? Moths follow you when you have the fire on your stick. Go ahead and light up the torches up here first. That's a permanent torch, whereas the one down here is like a temporary one. It's so fascinating to me that they take damage from Deku Nuts. I guess that's how the fucking Deku bombing works. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, and this is fucking stupid. Like, even though we're getting the torch up here, the moths are, like, down there, right? But no, like, I think they start coming up here anyway. Yep, just because you're, like, moving. Ooh. Wow, the cutscene killed my stick. That's fine, though. I think there's a fairy possibly here. No. I know there's some fairies we can't get at the moment. I sense a lot of evil here. Let's get them all awakened, I guess, first. And then we'll start fighting them. Once again, lighting a torch extends the time your stick can last. So don't be afraid to just keep moving. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna be human, like just on a little collar. Oh, it's too low. That ended up working nicely. I don't actually remember what happens if you fall in these holes. I'm not gonna... My curiosity is not enough to make me want to go and find out, though. I need more dagger nuts, dude. Like, now that I know they kill dragonflies, just not even bombing with them. Like, shit. That just increased their value a whole lot to me. Shame they had to fucking nerf them, though. For no reason. And there's no Deku Knot upgrade, or Deku Stick upgrade. But I guess for Deku Sticks, it doesn't really matter as much, because they pretty quickly become obsolete, honestly. That's pretty helpful. Shortcut there. Oh, fuck that Ruby, I guess. Oh wow, a Dino Fools. That was a late game enemy in Ocarina. And we just one-shot it. Kind of a bitch in this game. Oh, I got the bow right away. That's pretty nice. And we pretty much just kind of invalidated Deku Nuts for the rest of the game. Almost. Before I trigger that, before I go over there, I want to do this first, because if I fuck up, I have to deal with poison water. Oh, it's over there. It's a lot easier if you don't use Tattle's Hint. Because I don't think you lose target of the torch there, which is super unfortunate. I hate this fucker. Tattle, can you target the fucking frog, please? I hate how slow this fucking fight is. But I guess it is nice that you're switching between Human and Deku Link. I'm not really a fan of Deku Link though. The flying is neat, I guess, but it's too situational for me to call it useful. Oh. It's useful when it shows up, I should say. Not too bad. Been a while since we've had to deal with fairies, huh? Let's not forget about those. Aiming's a little different from Ocarina. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. Already out of fucking arrows. Not really, but you know what I mean. I gotta get back to town with my lottery numbers. A bee! I hate bees. Here, make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's drop down here. Okay, that's what I figured it was. I think the remaining 4 are in the last room. Actually, no. I can get this done first. Come here, little friend. Get there before 11. If I see it's 10, then I'll just rush back to town, because I just want to get my numbers. I'm not gonna go too crazy about getting the lottery every cycle. But, you know, it's 50 rupees when I can manage to get it, you know? What the fuck? Oh, there's a fucking Skulltula up there, isn't there? Why did it only wait until I was Human Link, though? Kinda ass. Alright, let's do this proper now. Can't see the damn switch. And I'm running out of fucking arrows. There we go. Because I really don't want to climb this all the way back up. Oh, wait, are you fucking kidding me? This side doesn't have a fucking flower? And why come on that side at all? What's the fucking point? Why even have it then? Just asymmetrical just for the sake of being asymmetrical. Well, now I don't even want to. Okay, yeah, like if I flew over there, it was just gonna be like, nope, fuck you. Oh. Yeah, I think I can get Oldolan. I can just ignore these rupees, I don't really need them. Oh, sometimes if you land off of moths, they'll just fucking knock you over. It's the stupidest fucking thing. Come on, we got a little bit of time. Now, is it 11 o'clock or is it 11:30? Well, those are the last of my arrows. Really doesn't like my bombs, does he? Oh, hello, Gabriox. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to I want to get more arrows, and I want to make sure I get my numbers.
Happy to be home? I fucking bet, but not happy to be at work. Yeah, bet can suck at that one.
I'm also happy
Work
to not
can
be at
suck
work.
at that.
Alright, let's get these numbers. Oh, you know what? Another thing we can do. Since we saved old Granny there. It's gonna be important. You can't actually just go straight to buying the biggest bomb bag. I just wanted to have bombs for early on in case I needed them. Which I didn't, but you can never be too sure. Plus, I just think it's kind of funny to see bombs be potentially the first item you get. I think they are in the first Zelda, too. It's been a long, long time since I played Zelda 1. Actually, wait, no, I think I want to buy some arrows. Yeah, I am severely lacking in arrows. I can't really afford arrows, though. I could probably buy, like, 10, maybe? I think arrows are a little cheaper in Majora than they are Ocarina. They actually are, but I can't really afford them. Oh, funny thing, in the the remake, they took away one of those arrow buys and replaced it with beans, but it's like 100 beans per bean, which is not worth it at all, considering you can just buy them for 10 rupees in the swamp. And you can't even use it to skip the whole learn how to use beans bullshit. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have to go in the field and find arrows. Which is a little more tedious, but honestly, it's probably better. You replenish arrows a lot faster. Actually, you know what? We could do the shooting gallery to get the damn arrows, because we can just upgrade our quiver, and that'll fully max out our arrows. I'll be right back, though. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Fucking. I'm not looking forward to the town gallery. Doing it perfect on that anyway. But getting the high score, that shouldn't be too difficult. We can do that real quick. It's 39. Why is it arching back? I can't even get the next upgrade. So what's the swamp shooting gallery? That one's a little more picky. Let's see, we're doing playing Mario Kart. Nah, I don't think we're gonna get there in time. I don't have the money. Well, there's a red rupee there anyway. Whatever. I just need to fill up my rupees at all. Okay then. I guess I could have gotten the Great Fairy reward too. I don't really need it though. All it is you get the orange spin attack basically. Which doesn't really matter until you get a longer sword. I don't even know if we really need this one up here. But I'm going for it because just the height is needed. Probably doesn't matter much though. Slightly further away too. I think he's immune to Deku Sticks. I'm not even really sure. Okay, yeah. Like, they stun him, but they can't actually damage him. What the fuck? I'm trying to do crouch stab so I can like do more damage to him. Alright, let's not be fancy then. I'll just try and kill him. Oh, what is this nonsense? Munchie, my favorite team ever. Hello, Harvey. Definitely my favorite Zelda game. I don't really have a favorite game ever. It does feel good to hear other people like this game. Fix that chat up for... 'cause time is frozen.
Wait, Koopo.
One of the few bomb flowers in this game.
Take this, Koopa. Oh, give me Koopa nuts again someday, man. I love Koopa nuts.
the Goron Mask and thus the hook shot. With some very easy exploits. Once you get to the bow, that the game really starts to open up. I guess not really intentionally, quote unquote. Ask me, it's the true way to play Majora. Since it is a game mostly about the side quests, might as well open the majority up immediately. Oh yeah, just like Ocarina, we are going to be doing some exploits. Not quite to the same degree, considering there's not as many locations as Ocarina. Oh man, but I paid 10 whole rupees for this. Alright, fine. Alright, before any of that though, we're gonna go get our new Great Fairy upgrade. Where'd the Decanaps go? They fall in this damn water. There's supposed to be Decanaps from that jar. Well, that's obnoxious. A brand new sword technique. Wow. Acid spin attack. Yeah, so we can now just do the orange spin attack without charging. And, like, you could charge it up and waste magic, but why do that? Yeah, that's alright. Oh, you know what? We could just swim through this. It's a slow swim, but it gets the job done. Xander with the 15-month sub. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and emotes. Welcome on in, Xander. Oh yeah, they're attempting to dunk the monkey. Yeah, I'll worry about that thing they're talking about in a bit. We will be coming back here like we should. Xander, thanks for the daily ticket. There's not really a whole lot for us to do right now on the second night. I guess other than plot. We do have a fair bit we need to get out of. Do once dawn breaks. Gotta do all those shooting galleries. We gotta get the best non-transformation mask in the game. Oh, fuck off, dude. How you doing, though, Xander? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Not much going on around here. Streamed multiple times this week, though. A lot more than I usually do, so that's pretty nice. We're being efficient. Rained all day today. Damn, I want rain. We don't get rain much anymore. Yeah, it's a bit treacherous to come here at night because we have to deal with this stupid white bows. Gonna rain tomorrow. I wonder if it'll rain here tomorrow. I went to work on Monday and it was really cloudy, a really dark day. It was amazing. Just glad I worked on that day of all days. Okay then, what do we got here? Magic. Yeah, we got blue Tektite. There's no red Tektite in this game, actually. At least, I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, I don't remember there being red Tektites in this game. If I had more rupees, I could get the map to Great Bay, but I don't even want to get it, because we're going to get the Goron Mask, and we can just go to Great Bay once we get the Goron Mask. Okay, yeah, there's you. You know what, we could give the Swamp Title Deed and get that heart piece. I didn't expect to do that today, but yeah, why the hell not? Releasing some beloved strategy games for Switch Online. Oh. Let me look up on Twitter what this is about. Nintendo. I'm on for you. I've never even heard of these games. Styrian, thank you for the daily ticket. Stretch and hydrate. When you said beloved strategy games, I immediately figured you were talking about Fire Emblem. Like, how do they finally put Sacred Stones or something stupid on there? Thanks for the Bowser's message. That sounds good, getting a lot of use lately. Licensing could be why we're not getting Chrono Trigger. Probably. I think you can get that on Steam, though. Yeah, I've never heard of these games before. But that's neat, I guess. People are demanding for those types, even though I can... Oh, and congrats on second Styrian. People are demanding for those types, even though I can get it on Steam and mobile. Yeah. For pretty cheap, mind you. Mm-hmm. I would be interested in playing Chrono Trigger. It's just one of those games where... Oh, there's multiple party members, and you can only have like a party of 3. And it's like, well, I don't want to choose between the party of 3. Like, if you're gonna have a party, just have everyone be playable at once. That's just me. I know it's not really typical in RPGs. But it just bugs the hell out of me. I'm gonna go talk to our quote-unquote friend, the owl. This is actually gonna be the last time we see him. so just jump where his feathers are. They do have ice physics, so do be mindful. Also, demand for the older Pokemon games that I will get. Probably not. Maybe someday, though. You could just buy Pokemon Sword Shield or Scarlet and Violet online. Whoa! I came here with barely any money because there's quite a lot of money in here. Why did that not blow up? Come on, dude. I know there's a hidden chest right here. Probably because I don't want to put their older mainline games on there. Yeah, probably. He did it for the 3DS. So I'm not really sure why they aren't doing it for the Switch. Without charging an extra $50. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know why Link did like a little baby jump right there. Can you... There we go. Pretty sure they would do that. Yeah, you gotta get the Pokemon plan to play the Pokemon games. We're a bit ahead of schedule here. It is actually stronger. I just use the bow for right now. It's twice as strong as the sword. Our current sword, anyway. I don't want it. Go away. Link, stop aiming high. What are you doing? Surprised me that they didn't release the mainline games for mobile. They could kind of do that, huh? Just put, like, old Game Boy games on phones. Might be some patent issue with, like, emulator apps. I don't know. Yeah, this ladder has pretty simple puzzle. It's just right, left, right. That's how you climb up this ladder. Or just climb up the... When you climb up from the center, just climb up whatever side's closer to you. Now we have to actually wait for him. I have Symphony of the Night on my phone. That's cool. That's just like a mobile port, or you have like a specific emulator for it on your phone. Mobile port, okay, interesting. I know Mega Man X got a mobile port. It was fucking awful. Well, it was an iPhone version, I guess. And you could, like, fucking buy the armor parts with microtransactions instead of just fucking unlocking them. That was hilarious. Paid $3 for it. Choose who I want to play as. Interesting. I know you could unlock Richter in the original. But does it just let you start with Richter? That's pretty neat. I'm not really gonna start the Goron stuff right now. I mainly just wanted to get the Goron mask so I can... So I can get the Zora mask and thus the hook shot. That's what I really want. Yeah, we're gonna get to West Clocktown a little early. I never got the fucking warp for Snowhead, I just realized. So we're gonna have to take that back manually again. Oh well. It gives us something to do. Please Victor, Alucard, and Mario. You have to enter the right passwords. Oh, they're passwords. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I think the original version let you do that. But I don't know, I never played Symphony of the Night. You know, I hear it's praised all the time, but... Oh god, look how fucking far away he is. Imagine if we're on final day. You might even despawn while I'm fucking pushing him over. Well, we got an hour, it's fine. And An in-game hour, I mean. I'm just gonna make a save state right here, because sometimes his body is a little janky, and they can soft lock the game. If you grab him too close to the shore, you'll like lift him up, and you can't put him down. Linda, what are you doing? Are you trying to be a lap cat while I'm streaming again? You can't do that. I believe the mobile port is the only one that lets you play as Maria. Interesting. Is it like little Maria or is it adult Maria? I'm assuming it's adult Maria. I'll say hi to chat. Are we gonna continue being bad? You silly cat. Go on. Oh, she's floated. Get out. You're a stinky cat right now. Linda, don't you go under my chair. She looks like Ruto, but her name is Lulu. I didn't really watch him play guitar before he died, but yeah, he was a guitar guy. A guitarist, if you would. Curious in time between Wonder of Blood and Symphony of the Night. I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about Castlevanias. Maybe I'll play one day. It would probably be Rondo of Blood. And I'd probably just play as Maria. Alright, we got Sora Link. The form they nerfed horribly in the remake, but I won't go on a rant about that. Carlotta X, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the booze. Hey. We're doing some sequence writing here in Major A's mask. Just trying to get the hook shot and fuck right off. Maybe I just noticed that I never followed you back. Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, I probably should have gotten the map for Great Bay. Yeah, there's these annoying little skullfish in here. There are some treasure chests that you can gain here. If you have the map, it'll tell you where they are, but I know for the most part where they are. Yeah, it should be under here. Yep. How have you been? I'm doing alright. Just kind of a low-key day, you know? Oh, we gotta be careful. We don't want to get caught here. Oh, I still gotta make that command. Okay, there we go. I want to make an add command that just tells me, like I could just put that in it, and it'll just ask like what kind of ads you get. I want to know about the ads you get. It gives us something to talk about, because I am not good at finding topics to talk about. I just kind of narrate my gameplay. Oh, we gotta be careful. They can see you underwater, I'm pretty sure. They're a little uneven. With an opening you can sneak between. Who's for cod? Wow, that's still around. I hear nobody talk about it anymore. But back in the mid-2000s, Christ, that was all anybody would ever talk about. Remember the COD trolls? And use like this old TTS voice. Make these really shitty animations and talk about how Call of Duty is the only real game. And that everything is lesser games. It was like a whole big thing on the internet. Now I hear like nobody talk about, oh, there's a third chest. I think it's up here. Or no, I guess not. Well, regardless. I think we have a little bit of time for this, so let's get on in there. Same, I see no one play it. Yeah, that too. I don't see anybody playing it these days anymore, either. But I think it's more of a case of silent majority than anything. All the kids are playing Fortnite and Valorant Ants, and Marvelous Rivalries. Oh, there's a chest in there. I want that. it. Just swim up here. And Bob's your uncle. We gotta get this hook shot quickly, though. I'm not gonna do the pirate shenanigans, I just want the hook shot. Okay, we gotta be careful. Yeah, if you try to swim over there, you gotta start the whole thing all over again. Yeah, this is basically a much faster... Just push A to dive, like we've got the iron boots on and all that. Pretty sick. I believe this has a blue rupee. Oh no, it's a red rupee. I know there's a chest in here somewhere that just has a random blue rupee. Is that it right there? I relate to the title so much. Yeah. My last stream was There's a Bad Moon on the Rise, which is just the name of a song I like. I used that for the first Majora's Mask episode, and I want to use it again. But that would just get confusing. Okay, I'll actually get that a little later. I want to do this right now. Strict timing. Yeah, prison cell you can open from the inside. How about that? I believe for this one we gotta just swim over it. Try to walk. It's like, nope. Start the whole thing over again. And we don't want that. That's bad. I think Human Link climbs ladders the fastest. I'm not even sure. It could just be like a small steps, long steps kind of thing. But he feels like he climbs ladders the fastest. You know. Look how slow he feels compared to Human Link. I've used titles that I like, but I space it out so that it's not on my page. There's a little telescope you can look to get a bit of a view of the guards. Don't fall now. I probably could have gotten the stone mask before coming here, but honestly, I just really want the hook shot. I don't really fucking care. The Gerudos are a little more competent. They no longer just die to arrows, they just knock out. That's a bit annoying. Never seen gameplay of this game before. Is it fun? I would say so. It's my favorite Zelda game. Which is ironic because it doesn't really have anything to do with Zelda. I know I'm kind of skipping past the dialogue, but basically TLDR version. The pirates want to make a fortune off the Zora eggs. And they also don't want the Zoras to go into the Great Bay Temple because there's more treasure in there. Because, you know, they're assholes. Alright, hopefully I don't just open this door and I'm immediately brought face to face with a pirate. So in the Japanese version, you can actually exit through here. I'm not sure why they just put a wall here in the NTSC version. Or in the North American, I should say. This gets us my beloved. Ah, isn't it beautiful? The hook shot. This thing basically permanently lives on my hex button. I love this thing so much. But yeah, that's all I wanted. We got things to do now. I think we'll do some shooting gallery first. Oh, we gotta do Honey and Darling Day 3, that's right, we gotta do that. Looks interesting, it sure is. Basically playing the same 3 days over and over again, Groundhog's Day style. And trying to get different progressions in those 3 days. I don't know if you have a Nintendo Switch, but it's on the online expansion. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, you know what? It's a nice number. You have Nintendo? Nice. This aiming is very sensitive. God, this is so fucking sensitive. Like, I'm just tapping it and he goes so far. Obnoxious. Worst part is I gotta do it again. Oh, that was a lot better. Damn. Okay, Honey and Darling shouldn't take too long. I do need to get the other song. I don't really need to do the shooting range. We still gotta get the heart piece from the other shooting range, and that's gonna be a fucking nightmare, because... You gotta get perfect on that. And the timing is just very strict. I'm not what you would call a fan of it. This one shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Yeah, the games just seem to get easier and easier. You can shoot them too, I don't think it really does anything. Yeah, like... The hook shot in this game is in between the length of the long shot and hook shot from Ocarina, which is a fair compromise. I think the long shot was kind of ridiculous. It is possible to get this chest with the hook shot, it's just kind of tricky. Barely possible, you have to get the corner. And it's a little tricky. There we go. Like, look, my reticle wasn't even on the chest. Alright, it's noon. There's a purple rupee on the way to the mask I want, so I can just grab that. Oh, and I gotta get my... my 50 rupees from Day 3's lottery. Yeah, on the final day, the grass here... the boulder here gets cleared out, so you can start heading there. Oh, actually... that's a little bit easier now that we have the big spin attack. Get the map for Milk Road. get a picture of him. Meant to do this earlier. That might not count. It can be a little picky. We need to get that to the tour guide in the swamp. You could also use the Deku King. That gets you the heart piece as well. The Deku King or Tingle is enough. Yeah, we can visit here finally, Romani Ranch. I'm gonna go kind of a roundabout way just to avoid a cutscene.
Have a rotten day!
Oh lord. Hang on, chat. It's Honey, the famous Honey. I'm not having mods in chat, I gotta do this myself. Hang on. The other shout out. Seems an ad for you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Booze Merry-Go-Round. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo titles. And tonight we're playing Zelda Majora's Mask, my favorite Zelda game. Lol, I felt this. Yeah. How was stream, Honey? How was the Final Fantasy? Did you switch games at any point? I hope the rest of the stream was well. I was in there earlier. You might have saw me in Honey's chat. It's so good. Final Fantasy 16 is peak. Honey said it was peak. Yeah. I've only ever played one Final Fantasy, the very first Final Fantasy on NES. I played both the NES version and the Game Boy Advance remake. That's the only version. That's the only Final Fantasy I've played. I kind of want to try 7 at some point. Ooh, sick, yeah. How's Majora's Mask? OMG. I've never played it. I recommend it, Honey, if you ever... I know you have a Switch. If you ever get the expansion online, I definitely recommend playing Majora. Please, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite. Yeah, I'm not super big on RPGs. But... you know, considering Final Fantasy VII is considered one of the greatest games of all time, I feel like I kind of owe it to myself to at least give it a try, even if I'm not super big on RPGs. Okay, I'll definitely ponder. I would also consider, if you've never played Ocarina of Time, this game is a direct sequel to Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so you might want to play that first. You won't be totally lost if you play Majora first, but I think there are some subtle nuances you will appreciate if you play Ocarina first. But it's really up to you. By the way, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining the raid, Munch Kisses. I appreciate it. Gotta try it at least once for sure. Yeah, I think it's on the Switch, isn't it? Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I'll stream it. Maybe. Maybe I'll do like a poll, and if I have friends... I know Ryan's probably played it. Maybe I'll get some friends and like try it for the first time, and do another like first time playthrough. Munch Kiss, thank you for the follow, thank you for joining the booze. I really appreciate that. But Raiders, if you got a raid and run, by all means, I understand. It is kind of late, especially in the East Coast. It's 11:30 for us. Sounds like so much fun. Yeah. We got a few plans. I was actually a little worried that I would run out of things to stream, but I suddenly got the urge to replay the N64 Zelda games, and that's actually been doing pretty alright for content. It is so EP time, you're right, Boo. I never understood the EP thing. Like, why do all the kids say EP instead of sleepy? Is it just fun to remove words? EP sleepy, I suppose. Which reminds me, I gotta order my food before Domino's closes. That's usually my stream food. Oh wow, I can get a free soda, guys. I have enough points. I think I'm gonna save it for something better, though. Today's Thursday, right? It feels like a Friday. I get paid on Thursday, so Thursdays always feel like Friday if I don't have to work. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna get my food real quick, so I don't go fucking hungry later. I'll be quick about it. Don't worry. Oh no, no Dr. Pepper. What is this? This is an outrage. How dare you, Domino's? This stream is not sponsored by Domino's. I figured that was obvious, but, you know, in case I have to clarify. It's cute, teehee. Sure, we'll go with that. Almost like, yeah. I'm more of a Pizza Hut person, but Domino's is cheaper, and it's also closer to me, so it gets here faster. But if I'm really craving it, then yeah, I'll get Pizza Hut. Which only recently reopened the store near me. For the longest time, I had to go, like, fucking 30 or 40 minutes just to get some Pizza Hut. But yeah, I will be right back, chat. In the meantime, I'm gonna go leave money up out the door for the driver. Because I don't like socializing with humans. In the meantime, have this BRB screen and listen to some random clips.
What the fuck? Oh man, Hector chose a bad time to leave.
Shit!
This is a fucking trip.
What's happening?
Sí, le gran crumble.
Chop chop real smooth.
Chop chop real smooth.
I can't. What is this?
Luigi, I swear to God.
Don't touch people. God, just walk away from them. Why would you jump on them? Oh.
Because it slows
I
them
wonder
down.
if every Mario Party game
fucks up where your landing is.
Wait.
What?
So we all tied. We all fucking lost. Cool.
That was the most worthless final turn I think we've ever had in Salt Bay.
Somebody clipped that.
Like, that was legitimately the most worthless turn I have ever seen.
Yeah, somebody...
Bro! He fucking died!
Are you fucking serious?
That was kind of funny, but like, wow, that's crazy.
I really don't like this game, actually.
Oh my god.
The Electro, it's actually the same as the Electro Candy, except
it's
you
at least one.
Alright, well, Luigi, I need you to lose this one.
Nah, B. I ain't going to. Okay, well, bang.
If you insist.
Well, that happens.
Yeah.
I guess that's all I gotta do for that. Maybe just tell the one they gotta lose it for me. Holy shit.
Thank you, Larce, for the Bowser's message.
Somebody clipped that. That was amazing.
Yeah, somebody clipped that.
Yeah.
Spot.
this is gonna be pretty tedious. Get out of there.
Out of here. Oh, thank you.
Wait, what? Thanks for the lure, Connie, and thank you again for the read. I hope you have a good night. Get all the good sleeps. I hope you take care of yourself. Time for bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream and your pizza. Yippee! Yeah. We will do just that. I might end soon as well. Once I finish this cycle. That's the nice thing about streaming Majora's Mask. You can just kinda end after every 3-day cycle. It fits really well. I'll get chat back on my phone. Excellent. Honestly, I've been feeling a little productive lately. I've streamed, I think, pretty much every day this week other than Monday. I might even stream Monday. I don't even know. The weeks have just the days have just kind of been blending together to me, if I'm being completely honest. But, like, in a good way. These chicks look green. They're not supposed to look green. I think this is an NSO bug. Why are the chicks green? Anyway, this quest may look tedious. Trust me, it's more than worth it. Oh, and you can't let go of the B button. If you do, all the chicks disperse and you gotta start all over again. We gotta get all the chicks. The little chickadees. The little Tweety birds. Still missing one somewhere. Where are you little bastard? I see ya. Okay, thankfully this doesn't seem to have the same draw distance issue the Ocarina of Time does. Which I would hope not. This thing used the expansion pack in the N64. Because it was too big. That's why Link looks a little better in general. And they gave this guy a mohawk. Got the bunny hood. In my opinion, the best non-transformation mask in the game. It's a simple effect, all it does is make you run faster, and that is just amazing. This was actually in Ocarina of Time. In that game, all it did was stop the Stal children from spawning in Hyrule Field. Which, that was useful and all, I guess, but not nearly as busted as the bunny hood here. Yeah, we can get 50 rupees here, not too bad. And there is a heart piece we can get if we were willing to gamble. Yeah, you know what? We have save states, so I can probably just gamble until I get it. It would be a lot easier if I had more money, though. Max we can bet is 90, so If I could just get 7 more rupees, that would actually be amazing. But basically you have to... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I could just go back in here and... respawn the jars and get more rupees that way. That would be very convenient. But we have to get 150 rupees from a win here, so... honestly, we could just do 80 rupees. And as long as we get second, that's enough. Okay, no. What a shot. Might as well respawn it back here then. Don't waste time. Well, actually, we can make this a lot easier on ourselves later, so I'll just come back later. We'll get a mask that doesn't guarantee we'll win the prize, but it'll help. Yeah, we have to do that before 6, otherwise the ranch closes. Actually, I think it's 8. But it's the final day, so I'm not sure if that has different rules. I'm not looking forward to town shooting gallery. $907 for day 3. Good, good. Oh, you know what? Here's a thing you can do. You can shoot these targets out here for a few rupees. And they could just all spawn up there. Great. That's amazing. Thanks, game. Oh boy. Trying to get that perfect on this fucking minigame. I'm totally gonna fucking cheese this. I don't even care. This thing's hard, and I've clipped myself doing it on the Wii U version where I don't have multiple saves. I have one save, but I didn't even use it then. we go. Alright. I think that does it for our chores. For this cycle. I didn't get the statues for Great Bay nor Snowhead, though. I will have to go do that. I'm gonna deposit my rupees real quick, though. There's a red ruby on the way to the ocean, so I could just use that for any funds I need. This bunny hood fucking kicks ass. The Goron mask is technically faster, but Roland can consume magic, so I don't quite like it as much. So we can hit this too. That's another hard piece we can grab. There it is. I don't care. I just want the hard piece. They tried to nerf that glitch in the 3DS version, but where they make it so Goron Link takes less knockback from explosives, but you can just grab a green shoe jelly and do basically the same thing. So they tried, they didn't succeed. Yeah, you see that consumes magic going as fast as that. That's why I prefer the bunny hood. But, you know, everyone's got their preference. Down here, you little bastard. Oh, fucking. There we go. Not all bad, I can grab some magic while I'm up here. Hey, you bastard, get back here. Oh, I don't have time for this. There's another owl statue we can get that I'm just gonna go grab real quick. I also gotta get the statue for Snowhead. We've done most of our tasks for this cycle, so we could do the beavers, actually. Easy 50 rupees right here. Real reason we're coming here is we want to get the owl statue over here. And then we can get that 50 rupees, like, naturally. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay then. Oh hi. Actually, we can get the ocean title deed. I'm quick about how I do this. I can get a lot more than I intended to get done. I'm gonna use the bunny hood. I need to be like really fast about this. Never got any text from my pizza place. Cause I changed apps, or what's going on here? This is preparing. That's a little concerning. I don't have a whole lot left in this cycle. I'm just gonna get that done and... Oh wow, we've been live for 4 hours. With an inverted Song of Time, a cycle is usually about 3 hours. Please let me warp in here. That would be amazing. Okay, that's good. Let's do the Poe fight, technically. Are you fucking kidding me, Dawn Link? I needed you to fucking make that jump. Shouldn't be too long. I could just run up, get the statue, and then warp out of there. We could do a little bit of Ikana. And get the stone mask. Come on, Link, hurry. Yeah, the statue's not even that far. It's right there. I don't know why I didn't just hit it. I think I was aiming to, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I gotta get to town first. Grab our 50 rupees from the lottery. Just skip to the end, please. Basically already there. I'm gonna go check on the food, if it's there or not, because I don't want the animals to get it. It wasn't, which is a little concerning to me. Slowly but surely making our way to that 5,000. something I should have done on the first cycle. But on the final night, you can go into the inn. You can enter the employees only room. And there's 100 rupees in here. I wouldn't really have been able to carry it with all the 1 rupee I missed. Ooh. But you know how it is. There is a thing we could do in a different town. The 4th area we haven't gone to yet. East of Clocktown. Get the last statue that I can get for a long time. There's a few things we can do up in there. Ideally, I want to get the... Oh, this doesn't look like it, but you can totally climb these. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't know that. I think that jar just has a fairy. It's a little underwhelming. Only got a few hours. Oh right, these fucking things respawn in this game too. The other obnoxious thing about them. Alrighty then. Shit, I should have come with red potion. That's fine, we can get that really quickly. It'll take barely any time. It's fine. I have a lot more time than I think I do. I gotta remember. Oh, not green potion. Oh shit, I also gotta do the fucking Deku race. Okay, there's more than I thought I might have to do. But I think I'll have enough time for it all. mistakes. Yes, I did literally just turn into Zorlink just so I could climb the fucking ledge faster. Sorry about that, that snuck up on me. Okay, I'm getting notifications from Domino's, so hopefully they didn't just fucking forget my order. It'd be really upsetting. You know what? I don't really feel like doing this tonight. But that can get us, I believe, a bottle. It's late. I don't really feel like doing this. I kind of want to... Well, let me get the Mask of Sense. Gotta do the Deku race. I just wanted to get the bunny hood before I started the Deku race. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. I guess I could do the spider house, but I'd rather do that earlier in the cycle. Goron and Zorlink are just too tall for the water here, which is kind of funny. You can actually swim in this as Zorlink. If you swim as Human Link and then just immediately swim as Zorlink. Hey man, sorry it took so long. No hard feelings, alright? This is totally doable without the bunny hood. I'm just lazy and I don't want to try without it. You will slow down if you mess up, so don't worry too much. You can take a shortcut by taking those red rubies. I'm not really... Because if you fall, you have to start the whole race over. I'm not really looking to show off. I'm just playing it safe. I don't want to have to do this over again. You do jump farther with the bunny hood, so be mindful of that. Whatever you're doing, whatever you do, do not do this with Deku Link because there will be fire, and if Deku Link touches fire, you have to start the whole race all over again. Because that counts as like falling in a pit, basically. It's really stupid. Trying to think here. Is it possible? I know in the 3DS version it's possible, but no, I don't think we actually can really get to Ikana super easily. I do at least want to get the Song of Storms not too late, like pretty early, because I don't want to deal with being Jinx and it's like, oh, you can't use your sword, ho ho. Song of Storms just lets you eliminate that whole problem. Yeah, so we can't get rid of the Ocean Title Deed, sadly. I was hoping we could, but we need a specific mask to get into Ikana. And in order to get that mask, we need to get something we don't have access to, and we won't have access to until defeating Snowhead, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Let's see, there's the beavers, and there's day 3 of the Grave Hunt. It's 9 PM on the final day. The first 2 days of the Grave Hunt aren't too bad. It's the 3rd day that I fucking hate. Because you gotta do some tedious bullshit, and I basically just want to dedicate an entire day to... I'm not sure if we can do both. There's 4 races with the beavers we can do. 2 of them get us a bottle, and 2 of them get us a heart piece. I don't know if we have the time to do all 4 races with the beavers. On top of that, we have to get up to the beavers. We could try. I don't know how long a race with the beavers typically lasts in game. It's 9 PM final day though. Almost 10. Actually, let's just put... Yeah. But honestly, getting... We could really do the beavers at any time. There is no limit to when we can do the beavers. It's literally just available 24/7. Whereas Final Night Graveyard Hunt is only available on Final Night. But then I'd have to go all the way back there again. I can get this heart piece though, right here. Kill these obnoxious like-likes. Oh, that's stupid. The 3DS had a good change. You could use the Ocarina underwater in 3DS. Oh god, that was a fucking remake change. Like, there are some good changes of the 3DS version, but a lot of them I just don't like. Now, what am I doing? The Sun Song was actually supposed to be in Majora's Mask, but they changed it with the Song of Double Time. Yeah, at the very least, if I get this done now, I won't ever have to deal with it ever again. For a later time. I really don't want to fucking deal with it. It's late at night as well. Yeah, you know what, I'll just see how far I can get with the beavers. I'm kind of wasting my time here, but... By late at night, I mean, like, in my life, not in-game. I'm gonna try something here, because I don't have to swim as far. So I'm wondering this might actually be a little bit faster. These things can skill your hero shield. Cost 80 rupees to get another one. So it's a little bit annoying. Although I kind of like how Link looks without it. We're about to approach final hours. Yeah, I don't think we can complete the beavers. Yuji, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh, come on, mobile. They chatted. I should just be able to just fucking... No, I gotta turn 90 degrees and type it on the damn computer. Really? It's not letting me at you for some reason.
Oh, get back here. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Now I'm committed. That was sad.
How you doing?
That was a sad display of bouncy. So what does this do again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Get back here. I know exactly. Stop. Get. Stop it. No. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Ah. Got it. Okay. Stop. No, stop. I'm supposed to just sit you down gently.
This little ring minigame isn't too difficult. I'm just wondering if I have enough time to do all 4 races is the thing. fuck-ups like that. Where's my last save? In the gallery itself. I wonder though, if I get the bottle now, will I just get the heart piece if I reset time? Or do I have to do all 4 fucking races all over again? Okay, it's not midnight yet. The same race, except now there's 5 rings. Ooh, 5 more rings. And then the 3rd and 4th race is literally the first 2 races, except there's only 150 on the clock instead of 2 minutes. So hardly any different. They just needed something to put their heart piece in. Linda, go away. You're on final countdown now. A little bit longer than a second in real time. So we might be able to do this. Really do not have the time to fucking fuck around like that. Linda. Yeah, so now there's 10 seconds less. We might be able to do this. Real quick though, I'm just gonna... Damn, we're only getting like, entered your neighborhood. I wonder what took them so long. I ordered this like a fucking hour ago. Alright, this looks like it's definitely... we're gonna be fine. That was a little more efficient. I could probably get the final night. Oh my god, Link, come on. Link, come on. Do what I fucking tell you to do. Oh my fucking... Sink, you idiot. You're kidding me. I think that's the first time I've ever fucking lost these things. And Linda, get out of my fucking chair. Oh my god, Link, can you just fucking do what I tell you to do? That would be amazing right now. Link, fucking Christ, dude. Okay, there we go. That's how that's supposed to go. Who would have thought when Link actually does what I tell him to do, we actually succeed? Jeez, I wonder if we have enough time to do Dampé's little digging thing. If I was a little more efficient with my time, like if I wasn't so indecisive and warping back between places, and if I didn't fail that the first time, I might be able to get Dampé. If I get really lucky, or if I manipulate, if I use save states and basically manipulate the exact points I need to dig, then maybe I can get Dompe's little thing done. Probably gonna be very close. Part of me also just doesn't want to deal with that slow, tedious bullshit, but if I just get it done with now, then I won't have to do it later. So there's that. Now is not the fucking time, Link. I also need to know if I can Song of Time under there. Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, first of all, can I Song of Time in the cave? I can. That's great. Over here, dipshit. Yeah, this might be possible if I'm absolutely lucky. Okay, that's two of the spots. Fucking wall masters. I don't even care about your money, dude. You know what, I probably should have saved to a different spot. Come on, God. Dompe. Come on, Dompe. I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Piece of shit. Alright, food's in the house. Oh. Yeah, stick here. Okay, hopefully I won't need to go to any of the higher spots. That would be the best luck ever. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go to one of them. Get over here, you dickweed. Over here, over here. Come on, Dompe. And we still have to beat the Big Po itself. But I think this is possible. You know it's tight when I'm using Zorlink to just climb ledges slightly faster. Tattle, I wish you could target Dompe. Okay, that means we have to take you to the other elevator. Wherever the hell that is. Dompe, what are you doing? Come over here, over here, over here, over here. Oh my fucking god, Dompe. Pay attention, you ADHD fuck. No. Over here, over here, over here. Come on, pal. so slow. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we actually managed to squeeze it in somehow. This is our third bottle. Yes, it sure is. Absolutely. Even better, there's a 50 rupee in one of these pots here. But also we could sell the big po for 200 rupees. Ah, poor bastard. Dude, we got a lot done this first cycle. Or I guess second cycle. First real cycle. The tutorial cycle doesn't count. Unfortunately, we can't buy that mask. It costs 500 rupees. We don't have the wallet size for it. I was feeling really crazy. I could try and do the Skull to the House. I really don't think I could do that in just an hour in-game. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do with just an hour in-game, other than try and gain a few bit of more rupees. Which, yeah, might as well. If we want to make the most out of the fucking full cycle. Damn, I just... What the fuck? 2 red rupees? What is that shenanigans? chat. I'm watching that damn clock like a fucking hawk. In fact, I'm gonna make a save state just in case I overstep. I'm just trying to see how many rupees I can get away with getting. And then we'll call it for the night. Oh, we came close to 100. Oh yeah, I'm playing it real fucking risky here. Don't worry though. I know we've got the time. That's right, we could do the swordsman school. We can't do it right now, but that is another hard piece we can get. That was a lot we did in our first cycle. You know what, because it's right there, we could have just done it in our first cycle. I am going to just do the swordsman school thing really, really quick. We need to get 10 rupees though. And then I'll probably just do a quick owl save. That ain't my hook shot. Wow, we managed to make that go up to 5 hours. That's pretty nice. I was expecting this to be just really short 2 or 3 hour stream. We ended up making it work really nicely. nice. I think that was a good session, personally. I'm going to owl statue this. But also I'm going to make a Nintendo save state. On all 4 files. Because I don't trust it. NSO has deleted enough of my fucking saves to make me paranoid at all times. Alrighty then. That'll do it for tonight. Let us find somebody to raid, why don't we? We're 3 follows away from our follow goal of 650. It's pretty nice. I see 2 friends that we could raid. We raided one of them not too long ago, so I'll just give them a shout out. That should be, yes, I got it right. I'll give them a clip shout out as well. I rated them not too long ago. But we're gonna rate somebody new. Wait for the clip player to... There we go.
Not a chance.
Genealogy.
Why am I...
Oh boy.
We're gonna read our pal Cutie Cat TV. Thank you everyone for joining. And maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Who knows? We never know. Alright, see you guys.